make? I didn't hear it. Let's try that one again. Okay. There are sounds.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
It does work. Okay, good. Whew. All right, good. So, some things... Oh, why is this so big? Some things that are different. Those of you with really good sound setups might be able to recognize that my mic quality is now lower. Probably not. But, oh shit, hey! Pesa!
4 years.
Dude, that's 4 months, not 4 years. That's 4 months. 4 years? Let's go. 4 years? Quality, you mean volume? No, I mean actual mic quality. So something that I learned yesterday through Lethal Company is that my microphone sucks in Lethal Company. Like, sucks a lot. And so I looked it up and I said, okay, well, what's going on? And said, well, if your microphone is really good, Lethal Company doesn't like that. And I went, oh, really? And apparently, that's the case for a lot of things. If your microphone is just too gosh darn good, Lethal Company and other games on Steam do not like it. So I have bumped down my microphone quality. Hi, I was wondering if we got a resubmit from yesterday. Points at the sign. Check out that pin up there. Is that actually the case with Lethal? Yes. Which is, that's pretty weird, right? I guess I should also edit the going live message to be more accurate. Hold on. Kalikoshi. There. I think I did that correctly. Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Julia taps the sign. If you entered yesterday, do not enter today. You're already on there. Thank you. If you entered yesterday, do not enter again today. Your entry is already in the wheel. All right. Hopefully people see it. You can call me Kosh if you want to. Hello, everyone. Hello. Are we gonna have to hit the sign with a sign to get the sign across? That's true. Very true. Yes, I think that's what we should do. But hello, Kosh. How's it going? Unless it's Kosh? Oh, gosh. So here's what we're doing today. I'm going to give us a couple minutes, and then I actually have a compilation that I made of yesterday's Lethal Company shenanigans. And yeah, I think that that's something that we can watch. It's only 2 minutes long. It's not that bad. It's very dramatic. The editing is top tier. And I think that it would be a good way to start the day. Very dramatic. Oh yeah, wildly dramatic. So yeah, we're just waiting. Extremely grammatic? Yes. Extremely. Alright, I think it's time to watch the video. Oh, that was a hard cut. I really wanted that to be a very soft cut, but you know, that's just how it is. So then let's see. We're gonna go over to here, and we're gonna start the video over all the way at the beginning because that's the way it is. Wow, why is that so big? But okay, are you guys ready? Hopefully not to have your eardrums blown out. We'll see. All right. Also, I'm probably gonna get demonetized or something for this. Silver Flash, thank you so much for the resub. Ah, indeed. Thank you for the 3 months. Seriously, I appreciate it. All right. Y'all ready? We're playing this video in 3, 2, 1. This is the shenanigans that happened yesterday during the Lethal Company. We had 13 people, I think. Thank you. Oh gosh, I should probably turn those off. Okay, okay. Those are off for the duration of the video. Enjoy.
People were memeing about. It was like an antivirus, some scam antivirus that had like a Raffle. What a shit part of the crew. Hi.
Yes, you found the funny. Yes. Yeah, because I can't see.
Good luck. Oh, gamer. Not gamer. I'm so sorry. Don't know where he went. I will live on for you.
The fire is near the front door. Oh, there you are. Come here.
That sucks, but alright. Do you have other stuff I can lighten your load?
Just this,
I'll take that. Alright, let's go. That's not good. Follow our voice! If you can! I mean, you're... I don't think they made it! Rest in peace. Whoa! Yeah? How big of a problem? Sorry. Let's bring them back. This was all happening at the same time. And there you have it. the Lethal Company experience. Thank you to everyone who played yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I did the pic get shared? The pic got shared, yeah. The very opening image for today, for the stream, this one here. We got a little guy, and we had 13 people all. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Thank you.
Chicken with the train, chicken with the train.
Yes. That's, yeah. So this image here is a little screen grab of how we all had so much fun just poking and prodding this little guy in the bunker. In the bed, excuse me. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. So here is all of the artwork that we got done yesterday. We have this absolute gremlin, definitely not threatening everyone here. And yeah, we're gonna do this again today. So, if you would like your OC... Oh, hold on. Thank you. Yo. Thank you for the 10 months, DeJinxer. It's so weird saying your name like that. But DeJinxer, thank you so much for the 10 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, homie. So what we're doing today is drawing your little guys as Lethal Company employees. And it's maybe gonna be a disaster. Who knows? Who knows really? So let's get this going. If you entered in yesterday, you do not need to enter in today. I have saved all of your entries, like the genius I am. So let's get to it. Let me make sure everyone is up to date. You all are. Awesome. So then, I know, huge brain. Ginormous brain, the biggest brain I've ever had. What do you mean, wait, you're here? Also, if you're just joining in, I'm going to point toward the pins. I guess that would be over there for you guys. Taps the sign. That applies to you. Am I on the will? You are on the will. you are, yeah. Okay. I think I did everything right. I think I got everything. Cool. And I can set up my stuff in the background. Perfect. Beautiful. Gonna open up some files for references later. Perfect. All right. There. My own character is the color ref. I love it. Also, I haven't like eaten yet today, so I'm gonna munch on some toast while you guys are voting. So keep it cool, all right? I'm gonna munch and I'm gonna crunch, not into the mic because that's rude. What happened to the fox's eye over there? I'm gonna crunch on some toast. Toast is good, ma'am. High mukbang stream? It wouldn't last very long. I can't eat very much. I would eat like 2 pieces of pizza and then I'd be like, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh yeah, it was very toasty. I mean, I could conjure up food to then eat, but that's like, I need my hands to actually eat. Is the butter on the toast? No. I didn't have time to butter my toast. But that's okay. It's very... No. No. Butter, cinnamon, and sugar, though? Oh my god, that's so good. That's the best. No, it's just toast. It's fine. I'm hydrated. It's fine. It doesn't hurt me. I'm spinning the wheel. 3, 2, 1. You guys are bullying me already. You guys are so mean. It's MollyKettytheCat. It's you, my dear, and Red. Nobody voted on Red, man. You guys just lost so many points. So many points. All right, let's see. MollyKettytheCat. What are you wanting? Gotcha. Okay, so let me remove you here. Removed. Nice. Got that. Got that. Let's have a look at this character. No, not over there. Over here. Ah! This is the character we are going to be drawing. Let's see. The blue suit. Okay. Stop sign, coil head, maybe just shaking, looking around. Ooh, I like that. Do you want the coil head and shaking looking around, or do you want just the shaking looking around? I feel like the shaking looking around would be really quite applicable to like everything. I mean, you know, just to put that out there. Let's see. Stop sign. Let me get the Lethal Company blue suit. Okay. What each suit does in Lethal Company. No. Oh my god, just give me the normal suit. Hold on. I have the reference in Discord. I'm smart. Wait, there is no blue suit. I can make you a blue suit though. That's okay. Understandable, honestly. Alright. So I'm gonna flashbang you guys real shortly here. Are you guys ready? Oh, the pajama suit? Yeah, wait, do you mean the pajama suit? Because that's pretty cute, honestly. Huh? You might be used to playing the modded version. That's fair. That's fair. But I can make your suit blue. Do you know which blue it is? Alright, I'm gonna flashbang you guys. You guys ready? In 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry. It's time. I'm sorry. I warned you. I'm sorry. I did warn you. Sky blue? Okay. I will get... So this is... You're gonna really love this. Are you ready? This is the only image I can find on Google of the suits. The additional modded suit colors. So you said sky blue, which could mean like this teal here, or like this nice blue. Yeah, the yellow suit's really good. You have the yellow suit. So yeah, do you want the leftmost one, or do you want like the teal one in the middle? Leftmost? You got it. I'm gonna slap that over into the color references that I have. Okay. And then... Lethal Company stop sign. I love how Google just tells me about what these things do. Like, I know what a stop sign is. You know, it doesn't tell me anything about like how the stop sign is found or anything like that. It just says a stop sign is an item in Lethal Company. Like I know. I know. Stop means go, right? In California, maybe. Ooh, MechaTech551, you have my first drawing of the day. So, good luck. I think, ooh, if I do symmetrical, then I get the dramatic angle, right? Of something is behind you. Which I really like, actually. How in the world do you draw a Sonic character that has very, like, I don't want to say angry eyes, but like angry slash dramatic eyes as like scared? So we could like curl them upward more. And then do one of these. Yeah, I think this is the move. Tears along the side's not a bad idea. I like that. Then we have nose in the middle. I think the eyes should be, yeah, should be smaller and then like closer together too. Maybe even like Junji Ito, like scribbly. Looking down or looking up, or like looking toward us. We could do wide-eyed. So it's like the so it's like the fisheye lens kind of thing. God, that's actually really funny. Okay. So then we also have our stop sign holding, like this. Yeah, it's the anime going insane face. That one goes more down. I think it's always so hard to draw Sonic characters facing forward. Do you Sonic enjoyers agree? Like, it's difficult to get their shapes right. Okay, so what if we have our boy crouching? Like, leg up here. Three-quarter face feels so much easier. Oh, I totally agree. I was looking over some of my artwork and I noticed that I just draw three-quarter face like 24/7. And it really is easy. It's so much easier. Still don't feel like the eyes are right. I think maybe it's because of this. So I'm gonna keep trying with this till I get it what I feel is right. I think I'm gonna soften up the eyes. Make them go super wide. Okay, that's better. Just guy here has the arting. Pretty good, I think. Chat is being very helpful today. Big 10 out of 10 from me. Whoops. Excuse me while I drag the whole picture around. So I've been thinking about playing some games. I almost started stream like an hour early so I could play some Fury. If you guys are familiar with the game, Fury is kind of an action game that focuses on reaction and parrying, I think, as it, of course, tells its story. It's a very, very fun game. I would like to get better at it and beat it. I have beaten it before, but it's been so long since I have beaten it that I just really want to play it again. It's one of my favorite games. I was thinking about doing that today. Okay, then we have our stop sign, which will be there. I'm not familiar with the game. Yeah, surprisingly, not a whole lot of people have heard of it, which is crazy because it has some of the most famous music out there in it. And by famous music, I mean like it's if you like any kind of, I don't really want to call it chill wave because it's not chill wave, but it's like, man, I don't even know what the genre is. But if you're familiar with Carpenter Brut, then it's that music, right? Retrowave, yeah, I think retrowave is maybe a little better. There's another word for it, but yeah, if you're familiar with Carpenter Brut, then you'll be like, oh, it's that music. Okay, great. How do you spell the name? For the game, F-U-R-I. F-U-R-I. It's really, really good. Okay. I actually don't mind this so far. I feel like maybe he could be scrunkled up a little bit because he's like hunched and scrunched. No, you can't run it. I was thinking about buying that for you for Christmas, Infernal Fox, but you cannot run it currently. As soon as you can run it, I might buy it for you. There are some other games I think you should play first. Outer Wilds. But Fury is very, very good. It's also really hard. Genuinely, it is very, very difficult. So just be warned that it is actually very hard. And the whole like purpose of the game is to get you to think and to learn and to figure out how to actually beat these guys. I am I think a pretty hardcore gamer, maybe. I don't really know, I guess. And Fury, I cannot beat every boss in one go, even if I've played them 5 million times. They're very difficult. Panda Leaves, hello! How you doing? Okay, I think this hand is gonna give me some problems, but yeah, I think this is good. Looking forward to Lethal Company stream? Thank you. I mean, hey, I'm drawing people as Lethal Company characters? Question mark? We had a stream yesterday, and it was actually so chaotic. We had 13 people in a room. Man, if I actually have the quail head behind, that would actually be really sick, I think. So far, I don't like the balance of this though entirely. Yeah, we had 13 people in a lobby, and it was utter chaos. Actually, just so crazy. It was a lot of fun though, and a lot of people, it was their very first game of Lethal Company. So I hope that they'll come back, you know? Okay, yeah, the music slaps, right? Right? Okay, stop sign has 8 sides, right? I could cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Let's see. Oops. Hold on. Get rid of ruler. Delete ruler. Okay. Apply that. Make it 8 sides. Oh yeah. And now we have an automatic stop sign builder, maybe. Or maybe not. Wait. How does that work? I still have to build it. No, that sucks. It's kind of cool though. It's 8 sides, not 8 points of interest angles. Ah. I see. Big fan of the tracks by Danger, right? So, I really like Danger, and I really like Carpenter Brut, and also there's a few tracks, question mark, by Lorne. And Lorne, this was the very first time I'd ever like seen or even heard their music, and it was so like mind-bending to me that music could sound like that. And it was just like crazy. I really liked it. So, how many arts are you in now? Sweats. Only been streaming for 30 minutes. So many. I'm so many deep right now. Like 100, really. Thank you for asking. How many layers of art are you on? 1. Because I ain't no coward. I meant this stream. Bro, you're killing me. Yeah, that's what I said, like 5 million. Like 1,000 even. This art stream has been going so fast. I'm just being alive. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Being alive is tough. Is that a dust effect on the VTuber model? It is. Do you like it? It's musty in here. Can I say that? I think I can say that. About people getting weird. Is the dust effect too distracting? Oh, gross. Thank you. Oh, man. No clown horn.
Hey!
Not even 20 minutes into stream, I get the same ad again from when I entered. Wait, you got an... Ow. You got an ad already? 20 minutes in? That's not right. Did you know, VOD watchers and VOD makers, did you know that Twitch now puts ads into VODs?
$19 Fortnite club. Who wants it?
Did you know that? I think that's really scummy. I think that's crazy. Yeah, they just recently did it, and I don't like it. Sounds stupid? I know. I agree. I think it is stupid. I mean, okay, so I do understand. All right? Twitch is probably not in the greatest financial place right now. Totally get it. I think they need to find another way to do their ads. I think that's just it, right? One thing I dislike the most is even if you set ads to run on a timer, it still interjects them randomly. Yeah, so that's why I'm surprised to hear that one was interjected 20 minutes into the stream. Man, that sucks. Well, a good ad, right, is kind of subjective, because if they are targeting you specifically, then it's like a really good ad and you'll super gel with it, right? Even if it's kind of a shitty ad or a bad ad. So yeah, ads are made for specific types of people. Every ad is totally different too. This is why some ads seem to hit harder than others. It's not just like, oh man, they had the budget to make a really good ad. It's they are targeting you specifically. You know what I mean? Ooh, I like the emotion here so far. I think that's pretty good. And if I have light coming from like the back plus like rim lighting, ooh, that'd be pretty good. So like dark in the face and then like lighter in the back. I think that'd be really good. I also really like that this character, who looks so confident, is like in an absolute fear right now. I really dig that. Thank you. The hive has been showing up a lot today, and I feel like it's on purpose. I feel like it's targeted. My very first death yesterday was due to the bees. I think I just can't fathom how to handle bees in in Lethal Company. I don't get it. I know. I think literally maybe I even said not the bees. Like it was very good. It was me and Twilight who died first. Twilight jumped off the ship way too early and splattered, and and then I went, oh, a hive, and we tried to get the hive, and the bees all flocked to me, and I died so fast, and everyone was just like, where'd Kai go? They found my bee riddled corpse later. It was great. It was a good time. This hand is too small for a Sonic character. It's a nice hand, but it is simply too small. That's better. Yeah, Sonic hands just look good when they're all like huge and shit. They look so good. It's almost as if they were like designed specifically for that. Who knows? I've really been enjoying drawing Lethal Company stuff. Like people's characters and in different Lethal Company situations and stuff. I think it's genuinely really fun. This might be one that I bring back, or something similar to it, with like maybe if there's another game that becomes really popular, you know. But it's mostly just like you get to kind of see, okay, what would my character do in Lethal Company, in a Lethal Company like setting? Would they panic? Would they be totally calm and like a super boss? Like, I don't know. Would they not even be on the ship? Would they be a monster, like, or an entity that lives in the facility? Sonic characters as Overwatch heroes? Ugh. But yeah, we could do it. Yeah, we could do that, yeah. I don't think we could do Nintendo characters. We might be able to. I'd fight every enemy we see. So there was a time yesterday where everyone went into the facility and then everyone left immediately. They went, there's a big monster in there, there's a big guy, he's right by the door. And me and Avion, I don't know if he's here, we're like, all right, we grabbed the shovels and we're like, let's go, let's get it. And I died. It was very fun. Sonic characters, but they're human-like? Ew. I mean, yay, that sounds so great. I love humanoid Sonic characters. They don't look weird. TF2 classes, that's a good one. I've drawn something like that similarly in the past, and I'd be so down to draw that again. But again, you know, people do have to kind of know at least a little bit about Team Fortress 2. You did the achievement art style one time, no? I don't think I did. That's not a bad idea. I would like to do that. There's a very specific art style attributed to the Team Fortress 2 achievements in Steam. And it's a very, very particular style. I really like it. What about Eggman? Why doesn't he get any love? I think he's getting more love as of late. Because I think people are realizing that he's one of the few characters in Sonic that actually has like a very interesting personality. And he goes through trouble, you know? He goes through a lot of shit. I really like Eggman. I prefer Robotnik, right? The older version of Eggman, I'm just gonna say. And I really like it. It's that 90s posters vibe? What is? Don't you dare say the TF2 thing is 90s. Because it's... Oh. It's very much not 90s. Isn't Robotnik just younger Eggman? So when I say Robotnik, I definitely associate it with the older, as in from earlier on in the series, Eggman. So like, I don't know, Sonic 1 Eggman, right? That's what I associate with Robotnik. Also maybe even like the Satim Sonic, right? That's what I associate. Yeah, classic Eggman era. Yeah. I really like it. I like that he was just pure evil for evil's sake. Like, he's just Disney villain. I really like it. I have such a soft spot for characters that are like that. I would like to see Spy Zack and Medic Kai hanging out. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I used to play Medic. I think I'm most known for being a medic, even though I got most, I guess, far in my career playing not medic. But still, it was a very good time. I like medic a lot. I think that that's a class that doesn't get enough love in Team Fortress 2. Like, played. Right, let's see. That looks pretty good. Now to delete certain parts. So that it actually looks like this character is holding this and not just having this around. Perfect. Or somewhat close to it. That's a little weird right there, but I don't think that's gonna be too big of a deal. Okay, that looks pretty good. Do we have room to put in his tail? We could put in a little tail right here. I don't think that's bad. It kind of messes up the silhouette of the character slightly, but I don't think it's bad. Let's see. That looks good. That looks good. We can kind of maybe see canisters here in the back because I don't want to forget. Last time I forgot. Yeah, I feel like the tail might be hidden. I think you're right. So I'm gonna get rid of the tail. Like, the tail would go, like, up like this, I think, in the back. Thank you. You can't do it by yourself. It has to be a team effort. Oh. Now you're okay, alright.
To get into the meditative state is to begin.
You can't do, you gotta time it. You gotta time it. Teamwork. Ooh.
Everything is a sandwich.
That's not a sound you want to hear.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I meant to say 19XX year rather than 90s. That was close. That was close. Ow, rude. Very rude. I dig it.
Evil.
Okay. That one always gets me too. Fur. It's got a 9 in it, close enough. You know what? Fair. I'll let that one slide. Even though it hurts me. On the inside. A lot. You're not getting it. Now you're just giving up points. Mwahaha. I've been thinking about putting in a chat, I think, just to like organize things within like subscribers, I guess. A lot of other streamers have like the Dragon's Den and shit like that. I'm thinking I might want to do something like that too, so I could like ask a group of people that like are active in chat currently opinions on things, right? Instead of just asking general chat. Because some of the, I mean, not everyone's around in general chat, right? I was thinking about doing that. Because then you guys could use that chat to organize your gosh dang honks. So it'd be beneficial for y'all. You could like literally count down your honks and honk me out of existence. Which is so great. So good. Special Kim Cannon. Yeah, there's I think 3 different variants for the Kim Cannon. I used to have 4, but then the 4th one bothered me so much that I didn't want to keep it anymore. The auto moderator held a very funny comment. Yeah, it's that one. Bring Sonic back to life and skin him. I don't know why. Why did Kim say that? Like, what prompted her to say that? I'm very confused. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, that looks pretty good. Maybe a bit more on that side like that. The stop sign's genuinely, like, kind of difficult to place here. Okay, okay. And now we need stop. And I think that stop should be actually written out. Stop. Not in my font, that's my personal font, but in something more accepted, I guess. Do I have interstate? Because that's the name of the typeface that they use for everything in the United States, generally speaking. Road signs, etc. is all called interstate. That's the name of the font. H-I. No, I don't have interstate on this computer. Dang. Ooh, not that one. Ooh, gross. There's also impact. That's not bad. It's actually not that bad. I can space it out. There. Leave the companies in space. Yeah, but it's also like... This is something that's based off of something in reality, right? And it's those little details that really do matter if I were genuinely like trying super hard. How does that look? Slightly off, but not bad. Okay. There. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't like the kerning here. So, Clip Studio Paint is not a typography program, literally at all. And there's like little bits and pieces that drive me nuts with the program. Like there's no kerning option for kerning sets or like individual kerning pairs. Like, oh god, it just kills me. Okay. Now we get to color this in, which I'm very excited for. I think it already looks pretty good. So since we're in the facility, I'm gonna give you like a green-blue tinge. I don't want to lose your red here. Make it a little colder. Perfect. So I'm gonna do, let's see. I want to lighten your face just so we can see you. We're gonna lighten I think the stop sign too. Because that's our like points of interest. And maybe a little bit of light bleed through the ears up here from behind. And at the tips of the quills. Okay, so now it is bad typography. I was trying to curve some text for an adopt, and boy, does it make it as difficult as possible, right? Right? I mean, it does also make topography pretty difficult too, but alright, now what I'm gonna do is add that like rim lighting. So it feels like there's something really bright behind our character. I don't know if this is actually called rim lighting. It has so many different terms. Lore idea, Mecha's OC would fight back, but Nikki's OC already achieved Ultra God Gremlin mode status. Yeah. That is true. We've seen it happen. So because these quills here are like in front of the ones behind, I'm gonna blur that. Kind of have like this little bit of reflected light that comes up. I get picked, Nikki killed me. Okay. I can draw you as a body, a found body. No problem. If you want, would you like to do the Family Guy death pose? Or have someone carry you? Both are very valid options, and I'm more than happy to do them. I think the Family Guy death pose is always just such a good default to have. It's such a good pose. Instantly recognizable too. I'll carry Fox back to the ship. If you can, yeah. There were so many instances yesterday where people like lost their lives trying to save someone. Which also, like, very proud of you guys. Very proud. The Yamcha death pose? Ooh, that's a good one too. You're right. see. It's kind of hard to think of characters in 3D, right? I've been trying to do it more and more lately, but like it is so hard. Like how would things overlap? How would things work with this particular type of lighting? How thick is this aspect of this character that I've literally never thought about until literally just now? It's so hard. Alright, now we're gonna add a little bit of texture here and there. I'm convinced foreshortening is evil. I think that's fair. It's such a necessary part of having dramatic, beautiful, truly beautiful artwork, but also like, man, why does it never look right until it's done? Ah, jeez. Why is it always gotta look like that? Maybe I'll make the stop sign just slightly scuffed looking. Like it's as if it's been used before. So like light's hitting it all weird. Okay, so those of you who play Minecraft, does this song kind of sound a little bit like Minecraft right now? Do you guys hear it too? It always drives me nuts. A little bit, a little bit. Obviously now it does not. This sounds like music now. Like not Minecraft music. Okay, great. This looks good. Now I'm gonna add a little bit of, oh boy. I think the facility has like kind of bright yellow lights. And let's make this a little darker so we can actually see what's going on with that lighting. And I'm gonna have some of the blue from his suit reflect onto his face. It's subtle, but it's there. I like that. I'm gonna do, let's see, how should I do this? Let's add a little bit of glow, I think. Like bloom, I guess. So let's color in the outside of his lines first. And then we can like go in and add bloom. And bloom is basically when you see something that's like really bright, light kind of bounces and glows off of it. That is bloom. So I feel like I'm kind of achieving it a little bit here. Not really, but a very, very little bit of it. And then as we get closer to the floor, his lines get colder. Because I imagine he's on like the facility floor, right? Okay, not bad. I actually like this quite a bit. Not bad. Okay, So now I'm going to attempt to add bloom. I'm going to attempt. I don't normally do it. So wish me luck. I'm going to just go over the areas that I think would have it. Just really quickly.
Huh?
Thank you. And maybe a little bit here. And here. Okay. And now we blur that. Would I put it ever behind the character? No, that doesn't look good. Very subtle, but it's there. I dig it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so then we have that little bit that like bleeds off of the character. And now, to finish this off, we're gonna do a correction layer. And what I'm going to do with that is just make sure that my darks are dark, my lights are light, and that everything feels appropriately dramatic. I still want his colors to come through. That looks pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. So let's see. Let's do... There we go. There's our boy. I dig it. Things that I might want to change for the future would be how I handle the lighter sections here. But overall, not bad. Let me add a little bit of smudge to his nose. Because that's a classic Sonic thing. Let's use darker blue like that. There. Not bad. I dig it. MollyKettytheCat, I hope you like it. I think they look absolutely fucking petrified, and I really dig that. I think it looks pretty good. Also, with this, you can put like anything behind him. You could put a jester, you could put a loot bug, you could put a like it's kind of applicable to everything. You could put Goku if you have the Goku mod. Like MollyKettytheCat. Alright. Let's do another one. Let's do another. Alright, let me make sure everybody's on here. You are. Good. Ah, welcome, Zaki. Let me make sure you're actually... Zaki, you are already on here. Taps the sign. So I'm going to give that back to you. Shuffle this up. And... predictions are now up. Go predict. Do it. Odd because I didn't put my name on there today till now. Do you see the pin up there? Which might be difficult to see because I have predictions up now. But the pin says, entries are carried over from yesterday. So if you entered the raffle yesterday, your entry is still there. Also in Discord it says pretty much the same thing. If you entered in yesterday, you are in there today. Good morning, Nebula. If that's the case, I say use this idea today if it lands on me. Oh. Well, can you resubmit then, and I will replace your old one with your new one? Because I automatically rejected it like a jerk. So yeah, if you wanna resubmit, I can replace it. You replace it? Okay. Oh, resubmit as in like redo the redeem. Sorry if I wasn't clear. I'm sorry. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, beautiful, fantastic. Perfection. Oh, shit. The predictions are already done. All right, are you guys ready? I'm gonna roll the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's Snooty the cat. I love Snooty. I know I'm just gonna love whatever it is that you have. I'm so excited. That is a red win. Good job, Red. And Snooty. Let's see what Snooty would like. I saw, Jam, that you finished a commission for Snooty recently. Really turned out good. I really like it. Just speaking of Snooty. Let's see. Snooty, where might you be? Yeah, it got really close to you, Tomac. Alright, there we go. Found it. Great reference. This is so good. You could make such a perfect 3D model from this. Really like it. If Snooty had a flashlight, walking nervously while a spider's coming from behind. Okay. Snooty, if you are here, I have a question. If you're here, would you like the actual full spider, or would you like the word spider? Like the arachnophobia mod or option is on. I wish people had these kinds of refs when I do 3D comms. Right? So I entered into, oh, by the way, I'm sorry. Very slow. Very slow flashbang. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I recently entered in with into a 3D modeling reference raffle thing, and a lot of the references in there were like single images of characters from either just straightforward or like a 3/4 pose, which is great. It's great for like just one drawing, right? But it's really hard for 3D work. So I wish them luck. If any of those guys win, I wish them luck. Thank you for informing me, Kai. I will 100% be using that when I get the game. Do you want to know what it does? So, normally, I'm going to draw a really shitty spider, okay? Normally, there's a spider, okay? Wow, I don't actually know how to draw spiders, so I am sorry. That's Spiderkin out there. And it's got the legs and shit, alright? I guess it actually has like two front legs, which is very interesting. Okay, here's my spider. Typically, Typically, this is what the spider looks like. With arachnophobia on, it turns into literally the word spider. So you are like running. If you have the mod on, you see people running for their fucking life from the word spider. It's really good. It's really good. What did you want to ask Snooty? Oh, I would love to ask, would they like to be running from the spider or from the word spider? And mod, I think that is, I'm technically correct, right? But it is built in. Mod is in modifier, not mod is in an actual mod. It is totally built in. It is a part of the game. So yeah. I don't know if mode is right. I mean, I guess mode works, right? Yeah, it's built in. Okay, so far, I'm actually really digging the expression. I think this works very well for Snooty's character. I might even make the mouth slightly wider. So let's give that a shot. They're really pursing their mouth closed. Ooh, I love that. And then we're gonna have them hold the flashlight two-handed. Because I think that's like, if you're super scared, right? That's just what you do. Also, I need way bigger hands. Sonic character, Sonic character. Snooty said running. Snooty says, had a flashlight walking nervously. Oh, okay, I see. Just the spider? Okay, so not the gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for checking. This is why it's so helpful to have people in chat. Thank you. I have this shoulder up here. So that's what I do when I'm scared. I tense up. Like crazy. I don't like this hand here. Okay, so if their palm is underneath, right? Let me think about this. So hard. This is the hardest part of hands, is figuring out, okay, so if their palm is down like this, right? And they have their hand like that, that means their thumb through the hand is like here, right? But if their palm is up, then their thumb is like over here. Oh man, that's tough. Don't know why I said running. I'm very tired. What is with y'all? Go get sleep. It's Sunday. Sleep. Sunday sleep day. Everyone knows. Do we want this to be a pro flashlight or a normal flashlight? Because the normal flashlight, man, oh man, that's gonna run out. I think we should have the normal flashlight, personally. I think that adds much more tenseness to the situation. And hunched over. I think the legs feel a little stubby here. I'm gonna fix those. But overall, not too bad. Sonic characters with their goofy Sonic anatomy. Tisk tisk. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're having headaches, Inferno Fox. Genuinely, that sucks. You should go get some rest, homie. And obviously, easier said than done, right? But still. I think cats, when they're very scared, will lower their tails. I think. Let's see, she's got some hair that pops out the top. Just gonna block that in. I wanna draw? Then you know what? Fuck it. Draw. I ain't your mom. But I do worry, right? Just be safe. If you start feeling too shitty, stop drawing. No one's gonna be upset. Everyone wants you to be a healthy little bean, okay? Screw being a bean, I am a cone. Then you can be a happy, healthy cone. Every single time, and I think that this totally works with you, Nebula. Every single time I see your username, I think of you as like a pastel ice cream cone. And I think it totally fits you. Good. Okay. So we have that there. And then we have our spider. Let me look up the Lethal Company spider. Because I know the spider's kind of messed up looking. It's just this big hulking figure. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the spider on the wall, I think, behind. We'll have some like webs here. Not really sure how to draw webs, but I'll figure it out. How do you draw webs? I don't know. It must radiate from a singular point, because that's how webs are. There, that looks better. Okay. That's what my sub badges are? Good. That's such a good idea. I love that. I'd like to DM you about something. Alright. Do it. Okay, so let's draw a little miniature spider that we can like then blow up. Because I don't really like drawing super big. They have their little fangs. Also, if you are super turned off by spiders, take a break. Maybe take a little break. Because I am drawing a spider. I'm not gonna get super detailed into it, and of anything, it's looking pretty cute so far. But I also know that phobia is not necessarily the most like logical thing. You are going to be scared no matter what, in many cases. So if you want to take a break, take a break. Because I will be drawing a spider. Okay, so they have the two little forehead little doolies. Do they have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have so many more legs than just 8. Wait, the Lethal Company spiders are crazy. What? I've never noticed. No, they're like huge. I'm gonna give them 8 legs anyway. I'll figure out where to put that 4th one. Remember when I said at some point I need to make a sub badge and I should base off of suit and add different parts to it, or base them off of my different outfits? Here's what I would do. If I wanted to have suit-based sub badges, right? I would start out with like a tie, okay? And then you could have a tie and a vest. I don't really know how to draw that, but a tie and a vest, okay? And then you can have a tie and a vest with some cuffs or like an undershirt. And you just build upon that over and over and over again, right? Until you hit the 1 year mark. And the 1 year mark, right? Then would have like a full-fledged like suit with a jacket and a tie, and like it's the whole outfit that you've been building up since 1 month, right? All the way to 1 year. Maybe it even has pants, right? And then you have your 1.5 year, which you can change this outfit. You have your 2 year. Change this outfit. Different outfits from that point onward. That way you can show the building of the outfit, all the little details, right? And then you can also show off subsequent outfits that you have made. That's what I would do. The challenge with that, of course, is making it legible. How will people see it when it's only 18 pixels large, right? The images that you guys have next to you right now are 18 pixels. So how do you make a whole suit just 18 pixels? That's your challenge. It's kind of a fun challenge too, actually. That's what I do once I get Twitch affiliate, yeah, but you can think about it now. That way you don't have to worry about it once you get to Twitch affiliate. Or, of course, you could hire someone to do it, but that could be potentially very expensive. People will usually charge, like, I don't know, I'd say probably easily $100 for something like that. And that's maybe on the cheap side. People pay a lot for, like, sub badges and emotes and stuff. Okay, Okay, so here we have our spider. Looking quite cute, might I add. So we're going to set up this composition. Oh yeah, I know. I know that there are issues, right, with payment and issues with everything. So that's why I said, hey, you're gonna have to figure out how to do it, right? Ooh, if I have the spider like crawling in on the edge like that, wait, that's not too bad. This feels very like Luigi's Mansion. And I kind of super dig it. Okay, so we could have this here, like be more along the bottom. Okay, I kind of like that. I have one leg coming down. And one of these legs can be like almost touching the head. So I'll adjust that, right, a little later for that. For now, let's ink it out. Let's see, ink size, let's have a look. That looks about right. Your mom made lemon tarts. Ooh, that sounds good. Send pictures, please. Lemon tarts are so fun to make and, of course, to eat. Pixar didn't happen. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm saying I want photos. Mostly because I just loved seeing like people's baked goods. I think that's really fun. Like you literally just, with an oven and refrigerator and some lemons, you just made happiness. That's so cool. Right? They're so fun. In my opinion, that has the same meaning. Well, then you're stinky. Got him. It's over for you. Now you're stinky.
Bazinga!
Oh, rude. But thank you. I heard fox in there. I feel like I haven't heard fox in a long time. Every day, just little bit by bit, my urge to play Smash grows. I used to play it so much. May I resubmit with a different idea? Absolutely. Oh, cute. I like your angry emote. That's very cute. Did you draw that? Perfect, perfect. Good, good, good. My friend did back in 2019. I had just found it again last week. I'm glad you found it. Make sure your friend is credited. if they're able to be credited. You know what's crazy? 2019. You think, okay, that's not that long ago. 5 years. Isn't that crazy? It's 5 years ago? Like, time feels so wonky. This is why I enjoy Toy House, being able to keep track of all of my characters. Yeah, all of the characters and all of, like, the creators, too. Because Toy House forces you to credit. I really like that. Also, I'm sorry, you guys have an ad, apparently. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's fun because like if you like the way a character looks, right? You can go into the character's file and see like all of their lore, who they know, what worlds they belong to. I really, really like it. Toy House is so, I mean, it's properly praised, right? But yet it still feels very underrated even still. Like not enough people use it. It's such an awesome, awesome tool. Also, like, you get to keep all of your artwork and stuff for all of your characters all in one spot. For free. That's awesome. I have a toy house, but I've been majorly slacking on putting stuff there. SMH indeed. Okay, so I have an idea. And maybe it'll work out, maybe it won't. But what if we had like darkness, but like a beam of light that was right here, just so it highlighted the back of her head and also like the outstretched spider's arm. Because apparently I'm just drawing things in the dark for this whole event. I think it's not a bad idea. And I don't think I've ever like properly drawn like a beam of light hitting and selecting just a part of the character. That's kind of complicated. I need to redecorate my page. I have never decorated my Toy House page at all, and I'm fucking terrified to. Everyone has such nice pages, and I just have this boring, like, default page, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll just be boring, I think. I don't know. I have no idea how much work went into it, but I imagine it's quite a bit. Is it just CSS? Oh, okay, well, I could do that. That is doable. Look at me remembering the gas canisters on the back. Oh, also, Nebula, I meant to reply to you earlier today, but I forgot because I have 2 brain cells and they are rattling around in there. We were full up yesterday with Lethal Company and stuff. It was like getting kind of hard to keep everyone in the game, because we kept on having like issues with connecting and restarting and etc. So I apologize for not getting back to you sooner on that one. I feel really, really bad because I think I just left you on red. So I'm so sorry. And I will respond to you later today with like a proper response. But yeah, I just wanted to say like I did get it. I meant to say that we were full, but instead I think I just left you on red. So I'm so sorry. I love the Frank's voice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Have that crossover there. We have our little tag here. I don't know what Snooty's tag would say. I think intern is actually pretty good. Unironically, I really like the intern tag. I think it's very funny. Okay, let's see. The flashlight. Wow, the flashlight looks so simple. I really like it, actually. Let's do symmetry, because this is a perfect object. Do you think Toy House would be a good spot for a showcase of my car paints? Yeah, actually. I think that would be perfectly fine. Or is it more for characters? I think it could be for anything. It's definitely more for characters, right? But like, it's great for just showing off a collection of I mean, like, what if your car was a character? You know what I mean? I don't see why it wouldn't be perfectly fine for that. And if you would like a Toy House invite, which I think is the only way to get a Toy House currently, send me a DM. I have 1 million of them. That would explain my race this morning. I love drawing characters holding like these big blocky like instruments. I think it is so fun. Something really satisfying about it. I don't know. Like it feels very three-dimensional. I'll bug you later? Alright, do it. Is that a spider pun? Okay. That's what I thought. If I get picked, can I add a bit to my request? Absolutely. I'm never gonna stop someone from wanting to change what they wrote down. Just as long as you tell me before I'm like, you know, done. Is that a spider pun? I don't know. Look it up on the web. Thank you, Inferno Fox. Thank you for that. She's
Stop
like
right there,
literally
criminal
made it by
scum.
design.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
That was my voice in there. Wonder what I said. It's so weird listening to your voice. Like, so I think I have a really weird sounding voice. Like, somewhat nasally, somewhat, I don't know, smoky or something. I don't know. And it's really weird, and I don't know if anyone else thinks this way about my voice, or is my voice totally normal to them? Like, I have no idea. It drives me nuts. Do you guys feel that way about your own voice? Like, when you hear recordings of yourself, right? That sounds kind of weird to you. You sound strange. Yeah, I guess so. It's so weird. If I were a voice actor, I don't think I'd be able to last very long. She's like literally naked by design. Oh yeah, okay. That is something that I would say. I feel that with my own name. Ooh. Nice. Alright, so I think this spider, I want it to be completely black. Most because that makes it really easy for me as an artist, but also because I think it would look really good. I mean, that makes sense. The majority of us hearing ourselves is through, like, our head. And that reverberates around, you know? And that gets bounced around all inside your head. Echoed around and shit. So yeah, we probably don't sound very accurate to what we think we sound like. But even then, I think I sound really strange. I think the spiders are brown. Yeah, I'm gonna do this entirely in shadow is what I mean. So like a silhouetted spider. So that's why I'm not caring too much about the little tiny details. It saves me a little bit of time. It adds a nice aesthetic, I think. But we'll see. Maybe it totally sucks. Who knows? Adding a little bit of definition here and there. Just so we can see that there are indeed separate legs and whatnot. Oh yeah. Pretty good. Not bad. I can definitely tell what's like going on. I might add a little bit of like more chaos here by having some of the legs like cross over from up here. All right, that looks pretty good. Okay. And then we'll have like added on webs down at the very bottom at the end, I think. So let's first get our colors down and make sure that my spider legs aren't super crazy lazy. Okay, now for colors. I really like Snooty's colors. I think that they are genuinely just really strong. Like design-wise. Very, very nice character. Okay, that looks good. I think I'll add pupils to this one. I think that's a good idea. It might help to differentiate like the parts of the eye a little better. We have the normal flashlight, because that strikes a certain kind of fear into ya. Okay, and then have this. Very considerate to only bring a normal flashlight. Oh yeah. It's they're taking one for the team on a financial level. Normal flashlights, cheap. They understand their worth to the company, you know. Good teammate, honestly. I'm gonna have this say intern. I never actually use flashlights in the game. Yeah, I'm getting to that point too. Unless I'm on like Titan or Rend, where it actually gets pitch black. Unless you use a flashlight, I also just use scan. Pretty good. And you get to take home more loot because you don't have that space in your inventory anymore. Okay, we know that says intern. We can assume. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. And then we're gonna do kind of this cold gunmetal. Oh, I forgot to color her ears. Oops, I'm so sorry, Snooty. Please forgive me.
The easiest way to get into the meditative state is to begin by listening.
Okay, there. Oh, it is pink ears. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. We'll have our light here. Next stage, shading. So we're gonna darken this, make this the basically the color that we want her to be by default. So that would be, let's do again, kind of cold. I really want her blues to kind of pop though. So I'm gonna pump up her blue just a little bit. Okay. And now it begins. So we're going to have light that like comes from this. That is a source of light. And then it gets kind of reflected in the environment around her. So no light is like directly hitting her technically, but I do want her to kind of pop. So I am going to lighten up bits like her muzzle here in the very front. I'm back. Welcome back. Glad to have ya. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A little bit of shading. You guys are kind of getting all the funky sounds. I like it. Sonic Ghostbusters OC. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's the well-known game of Ghostbusters. Oh yeah. The dust doesn't move. Does it not? What do you mean? What happens? Hold on. I want to see. No, they're not Ghostbusters. I'm also just giving you a hard time. What happens to the dust? Oh, it doesn't stay on me? Good. Good, good, good. It's an effect that's being added on top. So hopefully it doesn't stay on my model. Hopefully. The Van Hoover BronyCon was the best. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Vancouver's always got the best stuff. Not really, but it's copium at this point. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm doomed? Wait, why? Why am I doomed? Oh, unless you mean this character. Yeah, she's doomed. It's not looking too good. Yeah, share it with me. I'd love to see what you got. This is such an interesting process, by the way. I really, really like coloring. I think it's my favorite part of like art. I really want to get so good with it though. I think she needs to be a little darker.
What the dog doing?
Thank you, thank you. Mr. Cario has already submitted. Well, they submitted yesterday, I think. And everything submitted yesterday is kept for today. How are you doing, good Lady Ragus? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, if you could check, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. Alright, I have a question. To those of you who do coffee stuff, like you go out to different coffee places, you try different coffee drinks, you don't have to be like a coffee snob, right? Because coffee snobs don't really drink fun drinks. What is your go-to coffee drink? And like where? You don't see Mr. Cario's name? Hold on. Let me check. Because I do remember it. Actually, I can just check doing, hold on. I can check. Nope. You're right. They have not entered. Or they were erased or something. Perfect. Either raffle or latte? What is raff? That was a joke. I know you don't mean raffle. Let's see. Salted caramel iced latte. Oh, shit. You're fancy. I like that. That sounds great. Or blended as a go-to with half flavor of cheesecake flavor. What? Okay, you went crazy. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna guess Starbucks, right? Does Starbucks just have cheesecake flavor just sitting around? Is that something Starbucks can do? Because if so, not bad. Kinda want to try it. I don't like Starbucks? Okay, okay. I don't know what people order at Starbucks. Every time I've gone there, I've just been confused and like slightly sad. Like I feel like they don't have options for me. Cafes are big here? Okay, fair. Very fair. And also true, cafes are huge in Washington. Now we got that nice glow. And turn that into white light. A little bit of blue, I think, over here. Question is, what flavor of cheesecake is cheesecake flavor? I assume it's like New York cheesecake, right? Like typical New York cheesecake flavor. But I too am interested. Okay, that's not bad. And now let's add a little bit of atmosphere. So we have this color. Let's make it a little darker. Let's make the walls go also a little darker. Whenever I go to Canada, I feel so lost. If you want flavored coffee rather than vanilla or chocolate, there's only Starbucks. Yeah, but I mean, you also have the smaller, you know, companies and whatnot too. You have the mom and pops. But yeah, Starbucks is very, very popular. Obviously. How often do you find yourself in Canada? I mean, you said you're Washington, right? But you make that sound like you're in Canada often. Who would win in Canada, Starbucks or Tim Hortons? I think it depends on who you ask. A lot of Canadians really don't like Tim Hortons anymore for some reason. Maybe not for some reason. There are reasons, right? But a lot of Canadians just really hate Tim Hortons now. It's kind of funny. Oh dear. What did I do? So, I think if you ask, like, my age of Canadian, you might find more people rooting for Starbucks, because Starbucks was just more there. But if you ask an older Canadian, they'll be like, yeah, Tim Hortons sucks, but it's better than that newfangled nonsense of Starbucks. You know? It's like a loyalty thing. Okay, and now let's get some shading in there. Doesn't have to be particularly, like, perfect. It just has to be some. Timmy's went down so hard they used to have real food. Exactly. So yeah, that's why I think that you might get mixed responses. Because the people who have experienced Timmy's like beforehand hate Timmy's, but they like remember the good times, you know? Timmy's used to be really good. Or so I'm told. I never got to experience true Timmy's. Yeah, I think in the majority of what I assume the age group here, the majority of our lifetime, we've probably never had good Tim Hortons. Because it was bought out by Burger King, it was bought out by some other group of people. Now it's back to Tim Hortons, but like they like money now. Like it's over, basically. We're not gonna get good Tim Hortons for a very long time. I don't think I like that blur. Maybe a little tiny amount of blur would be good. That. It's so Tim Hortover. That's awful. I love it. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I like the lighting. It feels appropriately dark. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you agree. Tim Hortover. So funny. Hey, yo, it's Luck Vampire. What's up, my friend? How are you doing? Howdy, howdy. Yo, thank you for, oh my god. Thank you for the 29 months. Holy shit. And you're a founder, so you're not able to get sub badges, which is stupid. But you'd have a very prestigious sub badge. 29 years, yeah. 29 whole years, man. That's crazy. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. It genuinely means so much. You help keep my house hot. You've seen the new season of I Think You Should Leave, right? Hopefully. Because if you haven't, we need to get you on that. Like ASAP. I think that looks pretty good. Your art is lighting up the stream with mystery and ambiance, with foreshadowing the dark terrors, or sorry, dark horrors of darkness dwelling inside time itself. Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. Existential horror, yes. Yeah, that's me. Existential horror streamer. That would be fun though. I would love to stream some crazy shit like that. That would be just so fun. I'm gonna make the pupils a little crazy looking. Like, she's going through some shit right now, okay? Like... And it's fine. It's normal. It's normal to go through shit. Happens to all of us. I do like how this is turning out though. I think it's really quite cool. Okay, then we have our spider babe over here. Just a little bit of that light is hitting them. Except for this one leg. Oh yeah. think that's looking pretty good. Then all we need to do is add the webs and we're done. This was pretty complicated. I genuinely really enjoyed it. I think it was a good one. And the whole purpose of these webs is to give a little bit of like context, I guess, as to what this character's doing, where they are, etc. But also to help lead your eye to the spider. Teriyaki Fishman! How's it going? Fish individual. And I know that webs do not work this way. Spiders have very particular patterns with their webs. But if I want the web to work the way I want it to, I need it to, then I have to break physics a little bit. And create something that you still recognize as a web, just in a different pattern. So yeah, that should work. It's the web of the heart. It's the web of I'm doing my best. Alright. And now let's do some color correction. And this one is done. This is a full piece, man. It's an alien spider, they can break the rules. I think that's fair. That looks pretty good. I really like this. I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna add a little bit of grain, because this is like a creepy situation, right? And it's a full piece, so like, why not? I love adding grain. It's such a nice part of this whole, I don't know, process. I really like it. I love your style. Thank you, princess. My name is, hold on, I'm gonna say it wrong. Ekaterina? Ekaterina, I believe, maybe? Also known as Princess Sparkle. Hello, Princess Sparkle. I'm Ukrainian, Armenian, and bisexual, asexual. Awesome. Well, hey, welcome. Any kind of ace representation is particularly appreciated here. So, like, welcome. I think one thing I want here is I want the spider's eyes to kind of stand out a little more. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's all I need from here. Looks good far away. Looks good up close. Oh no. I'm hoping that that's translation error. We love everyone here, Princess Sparkle. Please be very chill. please also consider this a little bit of a warning because we want to not take homophobic L's in here. All right. So I hope that that's a translation error. Please be cool. Please be cool. All right, thank you. Because every homophobic L is literally the fattest L. Nobody likes that. I believe fully in human rights and everything that they entail. And so, yeah, I want this to be a literal safe space for people who need it. So yeah, hoping that was a translation error because you say that you may not speak English first language, which is English is fucking hard. So like fair. This blue is bothering me. There. Princess Sparkle, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now I'll save this. This is for Snooty the cat. Maybe try a purple. I don't really want to introduce purples and reds into this as none currently exist. But it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, and normally I think I would try it. Okay, that looks pretty good. For some reason, it did not save. That's kind of scary. Okay, let's do another one. Ka-jabam. There we go. Let me make sure everyone is on here. Goat Lady Rygus, you are submitting for Mr. Cario. Mr. Cario. And while I do this, predictions are up. So if you would like some points, come on in, come gamble. I know you guys have at least 10 points out there. So come on in. Let's see, loop mix. Perfect. Zaki, got it. Ugh, no time. What do you mean, no time? I'll put you in here, look. No time! No time. Yeah, that's true. I feel that. I have like a half piece of toast here. Still. Which I guess I should eat, so... Let me get that. Excuse me while I eat toast. The toast has been cold. I live in Canada. It's cold here. She is like literally naked by design. Hey yo, that was me. All right. Finally, my toast is done. I'm a healthy little bean. Finally. Okay. And the predictions are now up. That was a quiet one. Should I make it loud enough to hear? I can do that. Was that you saying she's literally naked by design? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about making the sounds as a whole louder, but It's kind of complicated. So let me tell you my setup once larger, yeah. So my setup is my Windows sounds are literally at 6%. Like everything that comes out of my computer is at 6%. There's something wrong, I think, with my sound card. Because anything above 6% is like blasting my ears out. It's so loud. And I don't know what's wrong. So yeah, that's why some things are like wildly freaking quiet. And I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna spin the wheel. Thank you. Thank you. It is very funny. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Is this the last one? I have about an hour and a half. Maybe? It's MollyKettytheCat. Classic MollyKetty and Orange. Good job, Orange. I think one person voted on Orange. That's pretty crazy. Alright, MollyKetty. Let me see what you would like. But yeah, as Luck Vampire had said, it is literally freezing here now. So like, yeah, you wake up and you kind of don't want to move out of your out of bed because it's so like actually cold. Okay. MollyKetty has been here every single stream, literally every single stream since I started. MollyKetty, if there's like an OG, right? That's MollyKetty. It's kind of crazy. All right, MollyKetty. I'm gonna flashbang you guys really quick. Are you ready? Get your sunglasses on. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hey. Okay, that wasn't that bad. And we slowly get to it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. All right. What would MollyKetty do in this situation? We could have her running, just being a cutie patootie, holding a rubber duck maybe? That's not a bad idea.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Kind of like the rubber duck. That's a classic one, honestly. So like hands like this, cradling the little rubber ducky. I don't really know how the duck looks, so it's probably horrible. The duck probably looks terrible. The aesthetic, I think, of Lethal Company is like everything looks awful. Like just horrifyingly terrible. I really like it. I think it's hilarious. All bad things are terrifying. All good things are uncanny. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. I kinda dig that. Oh man, I did Control Z so many times there. Oh, that pain. How many chances are left? What, in everything, or in like the lottery? Oh, for this today? this might be my last one. We'll see. If you ever want this particular thing again in the future, you can just ask. So like if some of you guys were like, oh man, I'm so upset that I missed out on Lethal Company Day, don't worry about it. During any like normal raffle day, I'm more than happy to like draw whatever event stuff that I did before. Did you see what I sent you on Discord? Yeah, although in the future, definitely give a girl a warning. If there's, you know, some imagery that could be considered adult, maybe, just in the future. But yes, I did see it. Thank you for showing me the artist. They have really good work. But yeah, definitely warn me in the future. Be like, hey, I'm about to send you some crazy shit right now. And I'll be like, alright, I'm ready. It's just that sometimes sometimes I am sharing my screen with people who I work with. And sometimes Discord notifications pop up. So yeah. Yeah, if you don't know how to spoiler tag, don't sweat it, just tell me. Just be like, hey, warning. That's all. Also that, Infernal Fox is definitely... Are we talking red and white or brown mushroom? Are there more than one type of mushroom? That's crazy. What the fuck is a thunderbolt? What do you mean? Okay, so it's like something that can randomly happen, is what you mean? Interesting. Does it actually change like the mushroom's properties at all? Interesting, interesting. The more you know about Minecraft. Okay, she's got a big bow in her hair. I'll never forget that. And before I forget it the next time I draw her. I think I've forgotten it once, and I felt mortified. Alright, Luck Vampire, are you still here? Have you played any good games lately? Or has it just been mostly Pokemon Unite? Not that Pokemon Unite is not good. What I'm saying is like anything new. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I like the pose. Anything new good? Yeah. don't know how I feel about the leg coming down. I feel like maybe both legs up might be kind of cuter. Why can the spiders open doors? Loot bugs can open doors too. And the bracken. And quailhead. Yeah, I kind of like this actually. It's more compact. Okay. Now we're inking. I think this one's gonna be pretty easy. Music, where did you go? Oh God, am I still online? I am. Okay. So as of right now, and it really sucks, because of the snow earlier on this week that we had a branch fall on our fiber line. And it is currently suspended midair, and it's a big fucking branch. It's currently suspended midair, like hanging, dangling from our fiber line. And so because our internet supplier or internet provider is not around really, we have to wait until I think it's Monday or Tuesday for them to come by and take it. And those of you who are maybe more gung-ho are like, it's just a branch, just take it down. You don't want to touch branches that are potentially connected to power lines, ever. Wood is a surprisingly good conductor. And you do not want to have your last breaths trying to get a branch off of your internet wire. That sucks. Yeah. How much snow? Do you still have snow? I don't think we still have snow. I haven't really checked today too much. I've just been doing stream and stuff like all day. But it was maybe like an inch. It wasn't much. But it was enough to knock down a branch, I guess. So that sucks. Just touch the electrified wood, barehanded. Oh yeah, it's just so... Why didn't I think of that? So obvious. It sounds bad. Yeah, it's not great. And I really don't like it because I have like presentations and stuff on Monday. So if my internet provider comes in on Monday and like messes up our fiber line, I don't know what I'm gonna do for work. Like that's bad. So we'll see how it works. I've been lurking and wondering when the next draw along will be. I think I'm just gonna have it at the end of the month as scheduled. I had wanted to throw in an extra draw along for this month, but due to like personal life stuff, I can't do an extra one. I'm doing a huge company rebrand for one of my clients, and that is like, if any of you guys are designers, you know that's like, okay, you don't have a life for a month kind of thing. It's a lot of work, and it definitely sucks a little bit. So, just unfortunately how it is. Did you see videos of my puppy playing in the snow? I think so. But the fact that I have to say I think so is not great. I assume they're in Discord, right? Because if they're in Discord, I will have a look. And if they're not in Discord, I will check your Insta. Good luck. Back to lurk. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I'll add them there. Okay, cool. Instagram is so hard. And I don't know if this is something that other people feel, But I feel like I follow a lot of people. I really do. And so I would think when I log into Instagram that I would see a lot of people who I follow and they're posting. I don't. The majority of what I see is other people who I don't follow. And I don't know why that is. It bothers the crap out of me. And I don't get it. That used to only happen when you weren't following enough people, so Instagram kind of had to make up content for you. But that's not the case for me. So I have to like individually go through my friends' Instagrams like on the daily just to see like pictures of what they ate that day. It's crazy. Meta doing meta things? I guess so. They also keep wanting me to make like threads, and I don't want another Twitter. One Twitter's enough. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. I don't even call it meta. Yeah, I don't like calling it, for example, the meta quest. I know that's the name of it. But I just know it as the Oculus. You know what I mean? I know it as Facebook. I know it as, I don't know, whatever the fuck else they want to call it. And I know that this is an unpopular opinion, but I actually like their logo. I actually like the Meta logo. I really do like it. It's simple, it's clean, it's effective. I like that it was designed in 3D. I think that's very interesting. Or at least designed with 3D and VR in mind, right? I really like that. I guess rubber duckies don't have their mouth open, right? Same with calling Twitter X. Yeah, I don't like calling Twitter X. Also, it's just you can't use it in a sentence. Like if you say that you tweeted something on X, that sounds dumb. They do have their mouths open, not in Lethal. Or at least not the one that they referenced for Lethal. Twitter videos are now called X videos. Yeah, that's definitely not ideal. That is not ideal. I think it's just really bad. It's not very good for branding. It's really difficult to also like search for. The SEO or search engine optimization of even just the name X is really rough. It's really, really tough. I love how family friendly Kai is sometimes. Is that family friendly? I guess it is making a family, right? It's a pretty good joke, actually. Also, did they ever figure out what like they're calling tweets? Because originally they were gonna call them X's. So like I'm gonna X on X or like re-X my ex. Ooh. Just sounds like I have like relationship issues, you know? I'm just talking about my ex a lot. I don't know, I don't like it. Don't X me? Yeah. I don't like that. Also, how are you supposed to like search for anything? Like if you want to find something on X, like it's just really bad for searching. You're gonna get all sorts of horrible results. Definitely not suited for like normal audiences. So that sucks. Kai, are you calling us abnormal? Save as DMX on X. X gonna give it to you? Is that the reference? I like it. If so, that's good. Okay, I think I want her mouth to curl up just a little bit more. I'm not super happy with the mouth and how it's interacting with the duck. Man, I can't stand it. Sonic mouths, man, they're so genuinely tough to work with. Because no matter what, you kind of often like get yourself into like a losing situation where you want something to not be a tangent, but you also their mouths just work weird. And it, oh man, it bothers me. It bothers me so much. So now I have to do weird things like that. Otherwise it looks weird. And some people, they will only draw the mouths like along the side of a character's mouth. So for example, instead of me drawing it like the way I did, right? They will only draw like this. And while that doesn't look bad, right? I can't personally stand it. It just doesn't seem very serious to me. And not all Sonic art, of course, has to be 100% serious, right? That's not really the point of Sonic art to begin with, is to be serious. But it bothers me so much that I have to like really go out of my way sometimes to try and make a mouth that works. When if you're just drawing like normal shit, it's not very hard at all to just draw a normal ass mouth. I don't know. I feel the same way about like Sonic hands too, and like arms and arm positions. There are some arm positions that are impossibly difficult to draw because Sonic. Flick Spindle, my favorite spider. I drew a spider earlier today. Would you like to see it? It's a Lethal Company spider. But so for example, all of you Sonic artists out there that may have heard that and went, all right, bet. Okay, draw a character touching their own nose. Good luck, have fun. I'd like to see it, yes? All right, so we got this piece here. They have the spider behind them. Ooh. But yeah, this is the like Lethal Company spider. I kind of turned it a little bit into the bracken as well. But yeah, I really like this piece. I like this. This is very nice. Sorry for the flashbang. I'm sorry. That was suddenly very dark. Or suddenly very light, sorry, from dark. Sorry, friends, sorry. Did you see the concept art for my model? I did not. I would love to. Either you could send it to me in DMs or you could post it in my Discord. I think you're in my Discord, but just in case. There. I would love to see it. Alright, perfect. Then I will definitely see it. I'm like 99% sure you're there. But it's always that like 1% that gets me. I love spiders. I think spiders are so great. And the fact that you're like a spider VTuber is just, it tickles me. It tickles me so much. I think it's great. So looking at the time, I think what will happen is once I'm done with this piece, which the legs are a little strange, but once I'm done with this piece, I'm gonna do doodles. Which I'm still gonna do like raffle stuff, right? But it'll be smaller drawings, not like full-on pieces. How funny would it be if MollyKetty were getting launched off into space? Because she got fired. Because she kept the little... Because she kept the duck. Kind of like that. Thank you. Thank you for the honk. She doesn't even seem too upset about it. Nah. She's got her duck. Lethal Company gives me Wall-E vibes. I agree. It's like post-apocalyptic, you're not given too much information. Shit's fucked. Scrap is the way of the future. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty Wall-E-y. Okay, I think I did it. MollyKetty was not the imposter. Nope. She just wanted the duck. Which, fair, actually. Sometimes you gotta sell scrap you don't want to sell, and there will always be one person who will find like the baking sheet or a tin can or something that they really, really like. And boy howdy, they're gonna keep it. I don't really like the shape of her head there. That looks bad in coloring. Uh-oh. We'll see how bad it is. Maybe it's not noticeable. What a cute character, though. I really like MollyKetty. She's a classic. If you've been in the Sonic community at all for like the past, I don't know, 20 years, you will know who MollyKetty is. You're gonna try to stream modded Minecraft? That sounds like fun. Enjoy. Good luck. What kind of mods are you gonna be running? Again, I forgot the canisters in the back. Shit. Classic Kai. I was wondering why it seems so blank back there. There. Whoever this is too precious? I can't spell? No worries. She must be kept safe? I agree. This is MollyKetty. She has been around since the dawn of Sonic times. She is a classic Sonic character. And, like, is literally everywhere. My mind cannot connect properly today. You are not alone. That is a sentiment shared by a lot of people today. I hope there's not like a sickness going around or something. Ah, who am I kidding? There's always a sickness going around. Be safe. Drink soup or something. Take care of yourself. Alright, and then the duck's colors. A very strange combination of orange, but still a good one. Okay. Not bad. I'm not sick? Well, so sickness comes in many different forms, right? I think that if you're just kind of having a little bit of what people might call brain fog, right? I think maybe you're sick. Maybe you're not traditionally sick, like with, I don't know, coughing, sneezing, etc. But you could be sick with like brain fog or you know, like you just can't quite get things to connect in your mind. That's totally a valid sickness. Also, I have a question for you guys out there. Oftentimes, when I say, yeah, I'm sick today, people will ask me, what are you sick with? Like, how do I know? Do people, like, somehow know? It's a type of sickness people are less sympathetic toward. I agree. 100%. Because they think like, oh, you're just being lazy or, you know, whatever, right? That's not the case. That sounds kind of mean, Huggenston. I know you don't mean it as mean, but that definitely came across pretty mean. Alright, let's see. Lethal Company, fired. So let me try to find that typeface. It is, you are fired. And searching for a font. Okay. Oh, it's in all caps. You are fired. Let's have that be like there, I guess. And then oftentimes we see like the ship in the background, right? So I'll draw like a very, very little ship. You can barely see it in the background. Draw a hidden Among Us crewmate? Nah. Maybe later, maybe later. kind of looks like that. We have like railing out in the front. We don't really see much. We have something along the, thank you, along the top of the ship. We don't really see a whole lot of that either. Okay, now we're gonna slap that into the background. And make it a little blurry. Maybe that's too blurry. Okay. Poor MollyKetty. I think it's just too blurry. Whenever I get the chance to hide in Among Us, wait. If you look at my more subtle hair highlights, or whenever I draw someone with a Star Trek insignia, I bet there's a hidden Among Us. Oh my god. That's too powerful. Piglin. That's so powerful. In some of my older works, there are a ton of hidden Among Us's. Actually, because I thought it was really funny. So all your art is sussy? Not anymore. But there was a point in time where that was the case. I could read the "You're fired!" with Benson's voice. I wish I could do Benson's voice. He's got such a unique voice to him. Okay. Into the back you go. Never to really be noticed again. Alright, now for shading. I'm gonna give her a little blue, I think. Blue with hints of maybe yellow highlights. So I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but right now I'm just shoving blue basically into her design. Little by little, bit by bit. I gotta be a pirate since I gotta use an eye patch every day for 2 hours. Forever? Or temporarily? For 6 months? Ooh, that's a long time. That is a long time. I don't think I ever asked. Why? If I may. Did you get corrective surgery? I can read chat, but streams are not loading for me, no matter how much I refresh. Have you cleared your cache? It's to force your lazy eye to become less dependent on your other eye. Interesting. Oh, right, sorry. Thank you, Skiddo. Me not smart, me streamer. I think what I'm gonna do is, since there's really not like harsh light out here, it's almost all ambient light, I'm gonna try my hardest to treat it as such. With only using like airbrush here. Which is gonna be really hard actually. Using only airbrush to color is genuinely really difficult. I gotta go. See ya. All right. Have a good rest of your day. Be well. There are some artists out there that only color using the airbrush, and I think that is totally wild to me. I think I don't like the ship there. I'm gonna get rid of it. Now that I've been looking at it. I used to use the airbrush a lot as a beginner artist, but I grew to love chunky brushes. Same. I really, maybe too late in my art career, started to super love like heavy texture, messy, just grunge. And I really like it. It's those chunky boys. Cleared the cache, nothing happened. All right. What else does Google recommend for you to try? Because I just know that the first thing that Google recommends that you try is to clear your cache. Now make her explode. Now make her dance. Welcome, espresso drink. How many people say espresso drink? Now draw her getting an education. Too many people put an X, and that's too many death threats on my part, but oh well. Yeah, I think unfortunately it comes with the the territory. I used to have a username that had a strange pronunciation, and everyone would always pronounce it wrong, so I just like got used to it. But yeah, I think espresso is one of those that I don't think you can quite escape. I will do my best to always say your name correctly. And if I don't, you can throw something at me. But regardless, welcome. I mean, you could throw stuff at me anyway. I love this little rubber duck. Very cute. Kai, I don't mess around with the art program add-ons, so sorry if this is a silly question, but do you know of any CSP add-ons that make typography better? No, I do not. Mostly because I don't think many programs have very good typography unless you get into, I hate to compliment Adobe, I really do, unless you get into like InDesign. I think Affinity Designer does a pretty good job, but I don't think Clip Studio Paint is ever gonna reach that level, ever. I love Clip Studio, but it is first and foremost an illustration program. I don't think you're gonna get much typographic love out of it. So if I have to do type, I always bring it into another program. Which totally sucks, but such is life, right? color corrected this. Okay, that's a little better. Drawing without a light source is freaking hard. Oh my gosh. Who knew it would be so difficult? A lot of people complain into the void instead of the suggestion forums or what have you. Yeah, and I think that obviously complaining into the void, not necessarily a bad thing, right? But to really guarantee that you are heard, write them directly. Because if they're not paying attention, right, then they're not going to pay attention at all anyway. But at least you're seen. At least more seen. I'm on the Twitch mobile app. I don't know why it's not working on my PC. Probably because of any of the reasons that I may have given. Although, in retrospect, you probably were not able to see any of those reasons because you couldn't see my stream. So, sorry, I may have complained into the void at you. Which is very funny. So let's add a little bit of color to her. Let's do maybe blue midtones. It's kind of a blue. Do red along the top. Slap it into color, turn it all the way down, and that kind of reads as a little bit muddy. It's not bad, but it's not great. That I like. Ooh, I like that a lot. Okay. I've had some cases where I went, surely someone already complained about it, and then wrote to support anyway, and it turned out no one did. Yeah, I've done that once before as well. One of the programs that I use, it's called Lazy Nezume, and there was an issue that if I did a certain combination of things, that my pen tablet would crash entirely, and I'd have to start all over. And I was horrified. I was like, oh my god, why have they not fixed this? Turns out no one complained. I was the first one, and he fixed it like instantly after I was done talking with him. Instantly put out a patch. So yeah, obviously not always the case, but it does happen. so then if we add something onto that to increase the contrast, I think that's quite nice, actually. Nice. I forgot a little triangle, I think, of color right here. So I'm gonna slap that in. There. This is the first time I see someone so happy about being fired. She got a rubber duck. As far as she's concerned, that's all she needs to be happy. Just correcting some of the lines down here, because I don't like how some of this is a little too dark. Okay. I'm happy with this. I think that the coloring is a little meh, right? But I think it's not too bad. And I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. Okay, so let me save this. This is for MollyKettytheCat. Oh, right, and since this is a full piece, let me add my grain to it, because I like it. I like it a lot. So I recently learned that my grain particles are literally 1 pixel. Like, no matter what you do, no matter how big your canvas size is, I think there's something really satisfying with that. Are we doing doodles today? Yeah, I think so. Let's do some doodles right now. So let's see. We had a clip here for... Thank you, thank you. This is the doodle that I did yesterday. So let's open it up. I'm excited. So, for the doodles, you do not lose points, and you do not get put onto cooldown, but you get a really quick, kind of scrungly drawing. There are going to be mistakes, and they're going to be a lot quicker. So I'm just going to shuffle and then roll the wheel. No predictions, nothing. It's so loud. My ears. Deadpool, please. Okay, so AMC. Welcome. Perfect. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. I mean, I spun it before 1, but it's DatOtter. All right, DatOtter. Let me see what you would like. DatOtter. Dat boy. I don't know if he's even here today. And I know that with whatever he had put into the raffle, that he definitely wanted them arguing with a hoarding bug. Oh yeah. This is the character that he has. Her name is Zan, and Zan loves to argue and be just a scrungly little gremlin and a naughty, terrible little creature. So I'm gonna have her arguing with the loot bug. Maybe fighting over something? Just like me, for real? Yeah. Honestly relatable. What if I drew her in the same pose as like a loot bug? That might be kind of funny. Go for him trying to guide someone through the walkie. Nice. Okay, let's see. So she's got a couple horns on her head. I remember these. Okay. She has an interesting shaped head. So then I'm gonna have her maybe grabbing something and like tugging on it. Ooh, maybe a stop sign. And she's got like the handle part of it. And the bug on the other end has like the head of it. Silver flash, thank you. Hold on. Ow. Oh, my model didn't like that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate those delicious bits. Oh, shit. I don't think I can reach that one. Shit. I tried. I'm sorry. It was too high. I'm an artist. My back is shit. Okay, that one I can reach. Ow. Thank you. I appreciate your bits. I wish they would also come from the other... I can't reach that. I'm fucked. Oh, alright. I can't reach that one. Fuck. Why individual? Ow. Nice. I'm eating good today. Thank you for the bits though. Seriously, it means a lot. Ow. Delicious. Also, I'm allergic to apples, so it's Jover for me. I don't know why I made them into apples when I literally can't eat them. But that's just how it's just how it is. I don't think I like the eye here. I think that's a little better. Okay, and then we angle this downward because she's probably a little bit taller than the loot bugs. I'm gonna drop dead any second now. It's fine. Nothing I haven't handled before. Death is just a state of life. I hate freehanding S's. Someone save me. S's are tough. Good luck. I wish I could save you. Because that sounds like it is the big suck. Have you consulted Google? Sorry to ask that question again. I know it's probably really annoying. shit, it's Tomac. Tomac is back. Hey Tomac, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Oh, you already did. Fantastic. You are awesome. Tomac is an absolutely wonderful individual, very cool artist, good person, and they stream Minecraft. Today, I believe you were streaming modded Minecraft, right? How did that go? I tried to stream, too laggy. Nah, that's fair. You need a really good computer to play Minecraft. I mean, not a really good computer, but it's up there. I'm sorry it didn't work out. You might hold off streaming until you get a better computer. Yeah, you might have to stream other things rather than games until you get a better computer. That's one of the things that's like kind of holding me back a little bit about streaming like competitive games. I love competitive games, but I need all of my frames. You know? And my computer, it's definitely more of an art computer now. Used to be a gaming computer, now not so much. Okay. So she is really pulling on it. I have a mod that helped with the lag, but it caused render issues. Yeah. I think it's just easier, and it sucks. It sucks to say this too, but it might actually just be easier to get a new computer. Because finding ways around it just makes like your whole overall like experience of the game worse, and like viewers will always ask the same questions of like, why does it look like that, and what's wrong with your game, and that just, it kind of hurts, right, when people ask that. So it might actually be easier just to get a new computer. You did ask for one? Nice. I hope you get one. New computers are very expensive, obviously, but they should last you a really long time and be super worth it. Okay, and then we have our hoarding bug. Oh god, they have so many different models for the hoarding bug. Holy shit. I did not know. You did look it up, and it told me to use a different browser. Still didn't work. Ah. I mean, are you able to update your drivers? Because it could be a graphics driver issue. Or not unupdate it. Roll it back. Because that was my very first guess. Well, it's clearly not an internet issue, right? So I don't think a router restart is the play. You're right, though, that it could still help. Otherwise, a VPN wouldn't have helped. Elaborate. Because that's, like, not true. If it's an issue with your ISP's routing, then yes, maybe a VPN could help, right? But if your router is putting out a shitty signal, right, which is what a restart would be for, if your router's putting out a shitty signal, using a VPN actually would kind of make it worse. It makes your connections way worse. But your individual routing to places, so like basically the roads that the internet has to take to reach your destination, those are different when you use a VPN. Restarting your router won't change that. Yeah, but if your router is shit, right? That's what the restart's for. The router restart isn't gonna suddenly change your routing through your ISP. That's just not how that works. Restarting your computer, I think that could definitely help. Because to my, I don't know, in my opinion, it seems like it's a computer issue. If it's shared, right, with Firefox and with Chrome, I think that's an issue with your computer. Man, loot bugs kind of have thick ass legs. Okay, I like this. I actually like this. It's pretty cute. That's laggy. There, that's better. And did I get all their details? I think I did. Yeah, your PC is kind of beyond help. Like, to the point where I feel like any issue with your PC is just gonna better be dealt with smacking it with a hammer. I don't even know if you have access to Windows Store. You know what I mean? Like that's how old, just for context. His PC is from 2009. And I don't mean that in a, it was built in 2009 and cared for and updated. No, 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 no. His PC is from 2009. You follow me? So yeah, everything he has is literally from 2009 and it is not functional at all. I feel so bad. Like, I think he's got, what, 8 gigabytes of RAM or something? Like, holy shit, man. I kind of feel like when you get a new computer, and, you know, you make sure that you've transferred everything over, etc., etc., I kind of feel like you should smash it. Like a celebration kind of thing. honestly, might also make a really good stream. Like, just got a new PC, gonna stream breaking the old one with a hammer. But yeah, his RAM is just like failing constantly. I think several of the sticks have like fried. Like it's a mess. It is a gosh darn mess in there. Okay, hoarding bug. What do you guys look like? Oh, horrible. Okay. And then I think I still have the stop sign. Oh yeah, it absolutely could be actually anything. Oops. You know, this feels like a prisoner's jumpsuit. The more I've drawn it, the more I feel like are we like prisoners in Lethal Company? It's kind of weird. It's very jumpsuit. Yeah, it's very strange. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. There is lore, you're right. I actually have never read any of the lore. I usually like reading lore. So maybe I should take some time to read it. People have told me it's actually not bad lore. So of course I'm a little skeptical. But I am still interested. I think I can do one more, like one real speedy one. Ooh, that's bad spacing. Oof. My O took up too much. Gosh, it's so bad. Okay, hold on. Much better, much better. When in doubt, use your tools. Okay, that looks pretty good. That one is for DatOtter. DatOtter. Hey Kai, I made a bat OC. Would you like me to DM it to you after stream? Yeah, send me a DM. I love seeing bat OCs. Bats are the best. Okay, we're gonna do one more. 3, 2. Actually, let me make sure everyone's on here. eBeta, I think I did not add you yet. Hold on. Perfect. Welcome. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's Amelia Flora. Lots of familiar faces today. We're getting some OGs. Oh, geez. All right, what would you like, Amelia Flora? It's so hard to find individual things. Goodness gracious. I missed the spin, that's okay. Amelia Flora has one. With... Oh, great character. Very cute character. This character right here. Are they even in chat? Probably not. Let's see. Outfit green. Player body. Side note. As anxious as Peppino from Pizza Tower. Okay, well. Time to draw that. Time to draw that literally perfectly. Okay. So, I'm gonna have an image of Peppino. And then I'm gonna take the character's traits and slap them onto Peppino. So we have like these two crazy eyes. And they have like not human ears. Okay. I'm like just taking like official art of Peppino from Pizza Tower and translating it perfectly over. Okay. Because I think that's so funny. They mention Peppino, they get Peppino. Gross, you guys have an ad? Nasty. It's always strange seeing another character in this style. I would love a Pizza Tower day, I think. That would be fun. I'd have to study it. Have you played the game yet? I have. It's okay. I wish it were a little, man, how could I describe it? Tighter, I think? Like Hollow Knight tighter? But then you'd lose like the whole chaos of the game, which is like, that's what the whole game is about, is that it's wacky, fucking wild times, right? So yeah, I think I just like a tighter game, and it just would not be appropriate here. I think the art and overall like concepts of the game are great. The music is fucking incredible. Like not even, I don't know how more people aren't like talking about the music of the game. It's very, very good. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. Not my game, but I have thoroughly enjoyed it. I'd like to play it more. Okay. They're holding a player body, or they will be. The stupid legs are so funny. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. This arm belongs over here. And they have a big floofy tail. Which has to be made absolutely ridiculous because of the style. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Okay, player body, alright. So we need that like ragdoll on top. The arms that are just every which way. The mask that doesn't look right. Hopefully blood everywhere, as intended, right? We have this other arm that's just hanging and dangling over here. Oh yeah. If I'm doodled, I'm gonna dance with Maxwell Cat. Maxwell is super cool. Best cat. It's a very memey edition. And not that Lethal Company isn't memey, right? But it's like a different kind of brand of meme where it feels almost like Nyan Cat levels of meme. It's very strange. That one mod makes me feel like so old. And I know that Maxwell the cat is not like old, right? It's how he's added. This is so silly looking. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Now for character colors. Whoops, not on the same layer. Hello, did I arrive at a good time? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's a it's a little cursed, but I kind of super love it. I hope you agree. Or you can be horrified, in which, you know, that's also fair. Captured her perfectly? Nice. Good. I'm so glad. Let's see. Tail color is the same as her hair, right? Like the main part of it. Oh, my music's having issues. Okay, I think that's right. So then we have... And I'm gonna go and choose this music over here. You guys can't see it, but you're gonna have to trust me. It's different music. And you wanted the green suit, right? If that's correct, Emilia Flora, let me know. Yeah, okay, good. The green suit's a good one. It's the one I use when I can. I think all the suits are actually really good in Lethal Company. You have like the yellow suit, also known as the piss suit. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right, and then let me find the green. I think this is the green. Speaking of none of the above, very soon I'm gonna be raiding someone. Who should I raid? Yeah, the green suit just is green everywhere. Okay. And if you guys don't know of anyone I should raid, be it a friend of yours or your favorite streamer or something, raid Bob Ross? No, I won't raid Bob Ross. Because I don't think I support it. Bob Ross is dead. That's weird. JL Drawing? JL Draws is streaming? Alright, we will raid JL Draws. Alright, so here's what we've done today. See, this is Emilia Flora. Who killed him? Bees. Bees did. Alright, so we had this doodle here. Oh, let me get rid of these, hold on. All of my references. Okay. We had this doodle here for DatOtter of their character arguing and or something with a loot bug, fighting over a stop sign with the loot bug. This one here for Emilia Flora. You drew me dead, that's very funny. This piece here for MollyKettytheCat, who has finally attained their rubber ducky, only for it to be the last thing that they do. Snooty the cat. I really like this one. Nervously holding a flashlight while being chased by a spider. I like that one a lot. And then the very first one we did today was, oh shit, what's behind me? For MechaTheCat or MechaTech551. Also really like this one. The lighting in this I think is really fun. Easily, this one's my favorite. I think the line art choices are really pretty good. I like the overall aesthetic and feel. It feels good. So I like this one. So yeah, let's go raid JL Draws. JL Draws. Because I love them. And they have such incredible artwork. Like, for real, it's always so good. And I know you guys will agree. So yeah, thank you so much for coming in this weekend, for playing Lethal Company with me, for having your characters be terrified. Yeah. Can we get a green screen of what's behind me? I mean, yeah. If the person wants that. If the person wants that. But I can do it real quick actually here. There we go. If you want to use it for something. But yeah, I will see you guys later. See you guys at JL Draws' stream. Be safe, be well, and I will see you guys next week. Bye bye. Get out of here. Go. Go be good people.